Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Indeed, yes. Let's see. Let's get over to the game. Maybe you all can actually hear the game's opening music, which I don't always account for. Oh, let's see. I kind of finished my cooking early today. I made some risotto in the slow cooker, but that only takes like 2 hours to cook, so that's already done. I had it for lunch. I think maybe it dried out a little bit, but it was good. Properly cheesy. So yeah, here we are, back in Flotsam. Let's see. As I was going through footage earlier, we should have access to power tools. I just need to look up how to implement them. So that'll be something we tackle early on. Did the risotto require a lot of stirring? Actually, no. The slow cooker, well, it sort of did in the first stage. Basically, how the recipe works is you put the butter and oil with some shallots and the saffron in a just in a skillet. Soften the shallots, then you put the rice in and you cook that for a while till it gets a little bit transparent, and then you put that plus the chicken broth in a slow cooker, and that just sits for a couple hours. So after you've cooked the rice, you can let it sit for a couple hours without having to stir it anymore. And then you stir in the cheese and more butter right at the end. So that's kind of, it seems like the big benefit to doing it that way is that you don't need to stand there constantly pouring in a little bit of hot broth and stirring it at a time constantly. So it maybe could have used a little more liquid, but it was tasty, so I have no objections. I've made the recipe before. I have another risotto recipe that is so cheesy that I feel like it's kind of like if you made macaroni and cheese with slightly different cheese and you just swap rice for pasta in terms of what carbs you're using. It's like, well, this is just indulgence at this point. That one doesn't use the slow cooker. Maybe I could adapt it, but anyway, I've got options. Let's see. We've got some unhappy people here. Matt Crewley does not like that our town's energy is low. Interesting. Hogwash feels the same way. That seems to be a common complaint, and it's low because we're sitting here using a lot of power for things. We would not be able to move around, but right now we're kind of gathering from places. Let's see, we're chopping these trees. We've used these spots. We've gathered that tinder. We're fishing. Was there anything else? There are polluted drifters. Is anybody sick? That's what I'm not sure of yet. Okay, we're mostly just at these fishing spots for now. Somewhere there's an item glossary. There we go. Resources. Power tools. Produced in Power tool maker. Okay, that's fair enough. That must be somewhere in our workshops list without my having noticed. Food, farming, boats, electricity, workshops, electrocrafter, biowaster, scrapsmith, toolmaker. Power tool maker, there we go. Crafts various electric tools used for salvaging. Okay, yes, let's... This is kind of big. Let's extend this outward a little bit and put it there. Wood walkway, that'll be a little prettier. We already have the hydraulic press. Let's leave room for that path and put this here. A lot of our buildings right now are using power. And not operating at full efficiency. Suppose I change up the grid a bit. No, okay. Because this battery is here. You're having to charge this. Is anyone not working on something? DJ Babble isn't really working on anything. I think we're done fishing. No, not yet. Okay, let's get some way of... Let's get some more ways of generating. Manual powered generator. Wood powered generator. You know, this would actually be useful at this point if we could get some more metal plates. Can we get a couple more of those? Let's get another power pole in. Okay. We also want an electric desalinator. Okay. We're still not going to be able to get anywhere without that. You're probably powering these things more than anything else. Suppose we turn off the grill for a little while. We certainly don't need the food truck right now. Things really should only be using power when they're running. This battery is linked to a couple poles. too far away for anything. I see. It may be that this just uses tons of power while we're using it. Okay, that's hooked up. Power tools. Okay, we can start making those. We can start making pumps. We can start making plasma tools. Okay, shut that off for now. We don't need it. Shut this off for now. Will that get us some more power? You're still... It still doesn't look... like it's making any progress. I'm not using the fryer right now. The town tugger... Okay, now you're finally able to charge things. This isn't doing anything. Okay, in that case, let's start moving again. We do need to find a doctor. Let's chop these trees. Chop these trees. There you go. You can do that while we're sitting here. We still need some more metal plates. We need some wooden planks. So let's turn this on. Let's make a few more planks. We can turn the grill on too. We'll only need the metal plates for a little while. Now, some people should be able to... Yes. The people who are able to sleep have had their pollution reduced. Potato. Gobbler rolls. Seaweed sheets. Oh, we do have some of these. Let's make a couple of those. I'm just making a couple more of these. Let's just make the one. That's all we need for what we're doing right now. That's done. Wood power generator. Generates 24 eels by burning firewood. And... we don't have much firewood right now. None at all, in fact. Firewood from dry wood, we can absolutely make a ton of that. Let's work on that. And let's get a wood power generator in here. Sure, we can put it here for now. Anyone else? There are people with nothing much to do. Seaweed salad. How much? We've got a fair amount of seaweed. We have potatoes and we're growing potatoes. Let's make a few seaweed salads. Gobblers. Let's make some more of those too, since we have tons. And we can keep going on our way. We have power to move forward, so let's do it. Let's go over here first. There's a lot of good stuff within easy reach. Let's grab this wood. Let's salvage all the things. Let's catch these fish. There's some more fish around here. There's some more wood over there. I'm still working on this. Okay, you need to get hooked up to the grid. That's too long. We need a metal plate for another power pole. Okay. Make a few of those. We're gonna need a few metal plates for the electric desalinator. It's probably what I was working for earlier. Nibblers. Was there something more interesting we were doing with the nibblers? Probably. Nibblers can become fried fish. And then they can be combined with potatoes. It's a little less efficient than what we're doing now, so I think I'll leave it as it is at the moment. We have ridiculous amounts of wood now, though. I think I can leave this at infinite for a little while. The town is super ugly. Let's put this here for a moment and let's filter it for just firewood. Okay, how's everyone doing for pollution? Tate, where are you living right now? You're in there, okay. So you should be okay as long as you're actually able to sleep there. There you go. Okay, refill threshold. The generator will fully charge the connected energy storages when the total energy of the connected energy grid falls below the energy threshold. Okay. That seems fine. So hopefully people will start using that now. And let's go ahead and upgrade the desalinator. Still working on the road. What's going on here? We can send both boats over here. Make some of these. Let's make a few ropes. Just to have them on hand. Turn this back on. It's not really doing anything at the moment anyway. I'm gonna wait till we have some more potatoes. Where is the tool maker? There we go. Let's make a set of precision tools. I know we're gonna need them at some point. Same goes for power tools. We could make some of those when we have the materials. There you go. Okay, here's more stuff. We want these fish. Chop the trees. Get those things. Is this close enough? Yes, we can gather tinder. Not quite close enough for the seaweed. Maybe we can move over just a bit. Yeah. And the seaweed is... oh. It's there. How are these doing? Potatoes are almost ready. That's a desalinator. That's a desalinator. sure. Oh, are you having to unload the water before you can deal with that? Okay, in that case, let's turn this off for a bit. No nibblers at the moment. Let's queue up a couple of fried fish. No, we can't because we don't have flour. Okay. Can't really use that then yet. Harvesting potatoes. Excellent. Gobblers. We can make a bunch more grilled gobblers, and we should. This will take some time to empty out. Where's the food washer? That's somewhere around here. There it is. We need 3 oil gobblers to get anything useful out of that. Okay. Fair enough. I think we have enough wood to last us a little while. Just a hunch. Okay, that's being dealt with. Are you being dealt with? You're done. That's done. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Do some more fishing, take this furniture. That stuff off to the left we need to deal with. We need some containers to collect the biowaste. Fine. Looks like we're going to need more plastic. In the meantime... Oh, we need some more planks. How's everyone doing? Tate our sower. Your house has an air filter. Hope you're okay. Let's see. Ah, okay. There's the electric desalinator. That'll keep us hydrated so long as the power's on. Thanks for everything. I know I ask a lot, but now the whole town gets to benefit. Okay. Excellent. So... let's... connect that up. Cool. Okay, and we can turn this back on. Let's see. You can just make fresh water forever. Does this need anyone working at it? Yes, someone is there on a bicycle powering it. Okay, good to know. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Over there. Way over there. Okay. Let's see. I think we need to... grab the plastic in range, because we're kind of missing out on floaters at the moment. Ah, and let's see. Great Canadian Bacon Bits wanted to adopt a colonist, and they're not here at the moment to say who they want to adopt. So, I guess I'll just have to pick someone. Watley is the person that we got most recently. Interesting. You have a high priority for electricity stuff, but it's not what you love doing. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Coral has a great love of cooking, so let's go with that. In fact, I kind of like the idea of Bacon Bits being someone who does a lot of cooking, though we will get a chef, an actual chef later on. Okay, well, Watley was the most recent person we got, so... Watley... Twiddling Thumbs. Can we fit your whole name here? Bacon... Bits. There we go. Okay, we've got corn, we don't have wheat. That's right, we're able to make fish tacos. Ah, with flounders and corn and tomatoes. We do need a way to use up tomatoes. Is there anything else we're using flounders for? Nothing important, I don't think. Go ahead and make tons of those. Why not? Dead trees back there. Did we loot those all the way? I thought we did, but... yes, we did. It's still a little green looking on the map, but this is fine. Let's turn our attention to making this place a little prettier, because it looks awful and people are sad about that, so... let's bring this in. A wood plaza of various sizes. That does not... Yeah, it lines up. Let's put that there. I think we can turn off the infinite generation for a little bit. There you go. Yeah, you're reducing your pollution a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need more floaters to make more shacks. Where is the plastics workshop? There it is. Okay, Wood Plaza. We can put some decorations here. Those are crops. We need our... Oh. Lighting, fences and paths, seating, simple decorations. Upcycled table, upcycled chair. Log stool. What's the table like? Oh, we can put that there. Can I rotate this? R and T. What are the stats of this building? -5. It might be a -5 no matter what we do. Let's see. We can... move forward a little bit. Out of power. But we're within range of more plastic. You're gathering that. You can gather this. And this. Oh, and there's a rural ruins over there. There's some more advanced materials up that way. Oh, let's make sure I leave all those things within range. And instead of just kind of mindlessly hoarding things, let's keep working on stuff that's actually really useful. So suppose we put another solo shack here. Taking you some time to work on. That's okay. Okay, we're still managing this okay. Who's still in a boarding house? Bacon Bits, Hogwash, Islay Hopper, the captain. Halibut, Mac, and Rusty. Okay, Bacon Bits. Let's assign you to this house. And we need an air filter. We have mushrooms. Yeah, we can make another one of these. Could also make some more gas bags if we had some more biogas. Let's go with that. You can't get rid of all this plastic. Okay. In that case, we have lots of plastic junk. We have lots of plastic waste. We don't have a huge number of floaters. We kind of just have more stuff than we need right now. How about Plastec floaters? What would it take to make some of those? Plastec and foam. Oh my. Oh, sleep respirators. We can start... No, we can't make those until we have medical fluids. Okay. Can this be upgraded at all? Torque thruster. And lubricant. Okay. Lubricant. Biogas and fish oil. Okay. Gobblers. That's what I was saving gobblers for. Can't make a lot of gobbler rolls right now though, so let's make a few more grilled ones. We're set to gather a lot of plastic that we don't really have space for. Wait, that makes 2 plastic waste out of each of those. Okay, let's not do that. Where's the recycler? Ah, the workshop. There we go. This will compress things better. Five lubricants to get the town working faster. The town tugger doesn't have any other upgrades attached to it. Okay. We could upgrade this as well. Let's go ahead and do that. And let's turn off the other desalinator for a moment. so that things can drain out enough for them to work on it, maybe. I'm not sure if that's actually what was required, but we'll give it a try. Any more decorations I can add? Fish balloons? Ooh, totally. Turtle fountain, Zen garden. What can we research? We have got... Okay, we've already done... Electric bio boiler. Okay, that's something we can work on. That's something that requires... Oh, advanced electricity is also a thing we can go for. Let's just go in order. We're still working on picking up all these things. Oh, more farmland up this way. We got potatoes, we got tomatoes, we got farm ruins. That's always useful for tools. Ah, we can get the rotor from windmills now. We're still hauling back all this plastic. Let's keep on improving the look of things. We can put a couple of small plazas right here. Just adding a plaza makes things look better even before you add anything to it, so that's nice. Let's make sure we're still making seaweed salad. Clothing line. Sure, we'll put a couple of those. There's some fish up here. Where's the fish? A little farther to port. Okay. There they are. And we'll want the plastic for decorations, if nothing else. Loot electronics store. Okay. We need some precision tools for that. Let's see. Our electricity isn't so impacted anymore, so we can work on these things. Power tools. Let's have at least a little on hand. There you go. Ah, we can make some corn on the cob too, if we don't have any fish tacos to put corn into. It's nighttime. At least some people can sleep and reduce their pollution. There they go, just a little at a time. Okay. Let's wait on that to get gathered before we move forward. We're making grilled nibblers. Yeah, that's okay, because we have no flour. Okay. That lets us move ahead. Bikes. Maybe we'll leave the plastic. Salvage the metal. Go fishing. Now over here, let's plan for more housing. Oh, we need more rope to make the proper houses. Okay. We're gonna need planks as well. Guess I shouldn't pass up on plastic. We will always end up needing more of it. There we go. Now, you can have an air filter. Do we have any more air filters in stock? No, but we can make at least one more. We'll install it here as soon as we have it. Ruins, some plastic up there. Okay. Rusty Ahab. I'm still a little wary about bringing more extra people along. We are gathering reasonable amounts of fuel, though. Oh, this needs to be hooked up to the grid. It might be kind of extraneous at this point. But we will be getting more people one way or another, so good to have it running. And let's make sure they're both turned on. There you go. You have an air filter, which means let's find, let's see, boarding house, hogwash, Islay, and the captain, halibut, Mac, and Rusty. Islay, let's get you moved into a better place. And this house now just has hogwash and the captain in it, so let's move you all into here. And let's take down this boarding house. Now that we know that the boarding house doesn't give a whole lot of benefits besides high capacity, we can start to move away from using them. Can we make any gas bags yet? Yes, we can. We could also make lubricant. If we get one more fish oil, let's make a few just to have on hand. And we can make enough lubricant to increase the town's speed. There you go. I'd kind of like to go into that farming area. Let's leave all our nice things within range. Free tools over here. Oh, I was looking behind. Okay. In front of us. Yes, farm ruins. Take the tools. Take the furniture. Fish the fish. We're too out of range for that. We'll be there soon. You're having a hard time hauling things away. One more air filter. We would just need charcoal to make more, though. Or carbon, rather. That'll give us some more space, too. Everyone okay? Yep. Okay, this is ready for a filter as soon as we've got one. There you go. And let's just keep putting people in. Mac, the captain. Oh, Rusty O'Reef is higher on that list. Tate, Coral, Rusty. Yeah, Rusty. Let's get you in here and upgrade this. Five lubricant. Upgrade the town heart. Excellent. Keep moving forward. Let's get in range of all these things. Salvaged a bunch of markers. Let's get fish. Let's get, wasn't there some plastic? And some wood. Take that stuff. Take this stuff. Harvest the crops. Get a ton of potatoes. We can't really do anything with the French fries yet, so we can keep on making potato salad. People's relative amounts of pollution is shifting as they get gradually healed. More free tools over there. Let's put in some more nice houses. We need rope. Okay. Which really means we need seaweed. Oh, gob kebabs. That's tasty rather than ordinary. And seaweed's not too expensive. So yeah, let's make a bunch of those. People are happier if they have better food. I suppose we could grow more seaweed. Boarding house, halibut, mac, hogwash, the captain. Halibut, you're highest up. Oh, there's the windmill. We haven't even looked at that yet. And we can salvage the rotor now. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Torque thruster, okay. Yes, once we have a rotor, we can make one of those. It's just an upgrade. Just an upgrade part, rather. We must have finished research by now. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Over there. Oh. Over there. Okay. The only thing I'm just a little bit worried about at this point is food. We don't quite have it in a, close to automated state yet. Nothing in this game is ever fully automated. Let's see. We've got it. Okay, let's make it. And that would increase the town movement speed by 25%. Excellent. Nice scrap items up ahead. Salvage the metal. How much metal do we have? A fair amount of it. Let's make a few more demolition tools. There we go. Still working on the wood. Where are we? There we are. Yeah, I kind of think we need another seaweed grower, to be perfectly honest. This is kind of a big building. So let's put in this walkway first, and then we can put this next to it. Hey, and the town's attractive now. That's been seeded. Looks excellent. Just got an achievement for reaching day 100. Okay. Looks good. We could use more gas bags, really, but we don't have a solid stream of biowaste, which seems rather odd. You'd think we'd have some way of collecting that, but I guess not. We've got an air filter already. You're about to have one. There you go. Mac, hogwash, the captain. Okay, Mac. There you go. It would be really nice to find some wheat, but I haven't found any of that yet. We need flounders for fish tacos. Let's just set this to infinite, because I don't know what else I want to do with flounders. Grilled flounders, we don't really need at the moment. Can definitely do with some more nibblers, though. Take the tools, take the furniture, harvest the tomatoes, chop the trees. Got all that. Honestly, we're doing fine for wood. I could definitely take the seaweed. Yeah, food is a slight challenge at the moment. Can just make seaweed salad if we have to. Oh yeah, people are gonna be hungry when they wake up. Luckily, we're about to have a bunch of nibblers. Yeah, people are really sad if they're hungry. Which I don't blame them for. Okay, and hungry people are eating as soon as food appears. It's too bad no one could just eat the raw tomatoes. Corn, we can make corn on the cob. How's this going? There's the torque thruster done. As soon as we can leave this behind, I want to go get those fish. There they are. Okay, food situation is better. We can fit a couple more houses in here. We need planks, we need rope. Okay. Good to save some of our seaweed for food. We can get some more over there. Would love to find flounders though, because then we could start to get rid of some of these tomatoes. Oh, there it is. There's the arrow. Fishing marker fully gathered. Okay, the farmlands. So let's move forward again. There's some more food. Let's grab this seaweed that's right here. Do we need the furniture? I don't think so. Not right now. Harvest the potatoes, though. Oh, are those... I think those are flounders? Okay, we'll be able to get there soon. Meanwhile, research... okay. Electric bio boiler, we could go for that. We've already researched that. We could build it. We need advanced electricity. Advanced electric crafter crafts advanced electric resources. Great, well, we can research it. Mac, halibut. You two are doing fine. Got another filter, so let's get another house in here. We have kind of ridiculous amounts of wood right now. Here's the air filter. Who's still in the list? Hogwash and the captain. The captain has slightly higher levels, so there you go. Sure, let's upgrade it. That's too long. That'll work. There. Still working on those fish. I'm not gonna take that wood. Not gonna take those. We will take these fish. We will harvest the crops. Hopefully we have space for them. It doesn't look like it. Let's put in some more food storage. Large yard, a plank, and a couple metal plates. We can go for that. Water's definitely not an issue anymore. It's really just hogwash living in there now. Air filter, we need some carbon first. With some more planks, we can make a wood walkway. Ooh, the town's really nice looking now. What are the appearance stats on the boarding house? It's nice looking, but not as nice looking as that many solo houses would be. Okay. Good to know. Oh, can't move forward at the moment. Too many electricity buildings running. Okay, hogwash, let's put you in here. And we'll upgrade it when we can. Inch forward a little bit at a time. Food. How are we doing for food? We could make some gob kebabs. There's our filter. There you go. Okay, everyone can reduce their pollution while sleeping now. Just by small amounts, but it's something. I will keep the boarding house there, just in case we need it for new arrivals. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Over there. Way over there. Okay, well, I'm kind of more interested on getting the doctor. We've got some polluted areas ahead. I think I see a hospital over there. What are these? Flounders. Yes. You can have fish tacos. Those will be delicious. Plenty of seaweed. Let's make some more rope. Did we loot the potato fields? I really hope we did. Oh, not yet. No, definitely take those. We don't need the wood. I do want the seaweed. We need to make fish tacos to use up these tomatoes. Okay, let's get as close as we can. To the doctor before going into a polluted zone. Can we hurry up on this, please? Maybe I turned it off by accident. And we're honestly making tomatoes too fast. Can I remove one of these? Maybe I can only plant something else in its place. Oh. Remove. Yes, okay. I'm gonna remove this tomato for now. I don't want to cut off our supply entirely, but we don't need quite as many as we have. You can't make tomatoes too fast. Yes, I can. If I have nothing left to do with them. These people don't know how to make, you know, bruschetta. That's not gonna work. I can't... Tomatoes are an ingredient. They're not a food. At least according to these people's sensibilities. We can always use potatoes because it's really easy to turn them into potato salad. But the tomatoes, Okay, we've got some possibly interesting things ahead. What's all this? We should investigate the farming areas. If for no other reason than there might be wheat there. Take the tools. Yeah, we'll take the furniture this time. Farm ruins. We need to... Yeah, there's the doctor in the hospital. Fish tacos are great. They use corn and tomatoes, but you need flounders. Because apparently it's just not possible to make fish tacos out of anything except a flounder. Alright, well, if we've got a surplus of wood, let's just put some little wood plazas here. Everyone can have a nice sleep. Okay, everyone's under halfway polluted. That's a good thing at this point. I've been really careful about that. The desalinators are working great. And with the extra seaweed, we can always make lots of seaweed salad. Okay, let's scout out the rest of this farming area, or at least a little bit. That's potatoes up there. Okay, that's nothing special. So let's go find this doctor. This is an industrial area, but it doesn't seem polluted. Oh, no, it is. Submerged city block. We can get those things. Plastic. Yeah, we have floaters. We can even make some more. I hope you took the boat to get out here. Ooh, rooftop circuitry. Sunlit apartment. Ooh. That could be fascinating. There's the hospital. Survivors, If you came for a working hospital, I'm afraid you're too late. It's just me now. Ah, you're showing signs of pollution sickness. I'm sorry, it's resistant to conventional treatment. The medicine here won't help. All those years dabbling with experimental medicine gave me immunity. Others weren't so lucky. I love how she's using a syringe for her hair. That's great. But maybe immunity wasn't just a side effect. Maybe I've been blessed for a reason. Captain, if you'll have me aboard, I'd like to help. Excellent. Feels good to have a purpose again. Okay. Captain, a word. I appreciate the rescue, but I didn't come aboard just to save myself. When we left the hospital, I brought disease samples with me. Combined with my antibodies, I'd hoped they would lead me to a cure. Hold up. You brought the disease aboard? Don't worry, I inactivated the virus. But the hospital's lab flooded before I could synthesize a cure. To finish the work, I'll need an apothecary. Can you build one for me? Sure. But we need to get closer to you to actually pick you up properly. Dismantle the solar panels. Solar panels. Solar panels. Solar panels. Okay. Right. Rooftop circuitry is over there. We need more precision tools for that. Where is... Oh, yeah, we do want some more of those. So let's make some more tools. More than we need. Let's get another... Well, we don't have a filter yet for our doctor, so let's wait on that. However, ooh, solar power. Okay, we do want that, but let's focus on the doctor's quest. Medicine. Apothecary synthesizes new medicine and sleep respirator. Reduces all inhabitants' pollution by 4 whenever they sleep. Great. Doctor's also polluted, of course, because you had to swim over to us or whatever. We need more wooden planks before we can build you a house. Let's just make a bunch of those. Research and build an apothecary. Great. Okay. Rooftop circuitry is off that way. There you go. And something over here. More rooftop electrics. Great. More potato salad. You're supposed to hold just firewood for the generator. How about you hold all kinds of wood except firewood? Let's move the firewood over. making some more food. We have solar panels now. That's very interesting. Advanced Eel-ectricrafter. We need Plettle for that. We're kind of burning through all our power at the moment. And this is not the greatest place to be in. I do want those mushrooms, though, because those are useful. As soon as we're done looting the circuitry, let's get out of this polluted area. Rooftop circuitry. Is someone over here? Not at the moment. Advanced Eel-ectricrafter. Okay. That's a big building. You know what? Let's put it here. Okay, let's hook you up. What can you make? You can make solar panels out of bioacid aluminum sheets and electronics. You can make advanced electronics out of aluminum and electronics. Okay, so that's stuff that we can't really work with yet. We've researched the Apothecary. But we're ready to get out of here. This is a polluted forest. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Okay. I'm seeing fish that I want. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. Okay. A cold call. A low battery ping pulsing from an abandoned restaurant's freezer. That would get us a chef. A mysterious signal. Get us something else. A concrete request would get us an architect. I feel like we kind of need... I want the botanist. I think we could get... That might be a path to Biowaste. Chlorophyll levels steady. Suspected seawater tolerance increasing by 0.3%. Sunflower Jake shows signs of laughter when exposed to banjo music. Might try jazz tomorrow. Captain, picking up something odd. Some kind of botanical field reports. It's bouncing in from the woods? Over there. Way over there. Okay. So let's head across the map then. Let's forage the mushrooms. Let's not chop the polluted trees. We've got enough wood already. I do want to go after those fish. So let's keep that little island within boat range. And let's get to the other side of the map. I think these would be oil gobblers. Yeah, but we can turn them into regular gobblers. Tinder would be clean. Let's go for it. And there's some unique stuff over here, maybe? Junk and furniture. Oh, we don't need to turn furniture straight into firewood right now. I think we can save those for a bit. What are some... Oh, we do want the log... We want the log junk and we want to not turn it into firewood immediately. So let's go ahead and take that. Take the furniture. The plastic junk, I think we're saving as it is. Yeah. We're not using it too fast. Appliances. I'm sure we'll need a lot of electric stuff in a little bit. What would it take to make another air filter? Just a couple carbon. Okay, we got the mushrooms. We can move forward. Yeah, let's get out of this polluted zone. We can get the mushrooms and the fish. We'll need gloves for that. Got a filter. There you go. And let's put Dr. Patchwell in here. Okay. Everyone's got free healing again. Still want us out of this nasty water, though. We're still working on those. few gobblers now. So let's make some gob kebabs. And a few corn on the cob. Seeing a trend here. We don't have any medical fluid yet. We did research the Apothecary though, so let's... We need plettle and treated planks. Okay. So we need floaters and we need metal planks. Let's just make a ton of these. We're going to need more metal scrap. How many plettle did we need for this? We need 4, and we need 2 treated planks. Let's get out of here as soon as we can. It's really good that we didn't have anyone get fully polluted and actually get sick, though. That is really nice. We're kind of running our grid full tilt at the moment. Okay, we have the treated planks we need. We're just working on the plettle. There's the firewood. Some people don't have anything to do, so let's... 10 eels, 24 eels by burning firewood. And we just need wooden planks to make another one. Okay. Let's run this across. Still got plenty of gobblers. We do have movement capacity again, though, so let's get out of here. Investigate the farmland. We've got plenty of water. I'm not going to worry about that. I am definitely going to get these crops, though. Backwards, but that's okay. You know what? I'm gonna get us in range of the fish too. Don't need the trees right now. What else do we need rotors for? Let's check the glossary. Buildings, resources. Okay, rotor. Used in the fabricator. Rotor is just for making the torque thruster. I haven't seen that we can use that anywhere except the town heart itself. We've already installed that, so I'm gonna leave this one alone. We will take the furniture and scout the region though. Where are we going? Our newest signal is over that way. Right, and I wanted to turn us around and get to pharmacy remnants. That sounds useful. We got some fish nearby as well. Fish. It's actually a lot of gobblers over there. Farm ruins straight ahead of us too. I think we have enough furniture for now, but we'll take the tools. Disease treatment. Solar power. That'd be nice. Let's research disease treatment. What else did we go for? Or could we go for? We need the aquaculturist for fish farming. Question marks. Okay, well, solar power is out there. We still need to build that apothecary. There it is. Put it kind of near the other researchy kind of buildings. Still fishing there. That's still just potatoes. A lot of useful stuff over there. Okay. Let's get all these fish. And the scouting opportunity. We've got tons of wood. We will scout the region. All these fish. Are we close enough to those fish that someone can get them with the pole? Not really. Oh well. Perfect. In this apothecary, I can synthesize a cure for each pollution disease, from smog breath to sponge head. Awesome. And we can make medical fluid. We need expired medicine and fish oil. Okay. Sponge head medicine. Oh, that's what moldy paper is used for. Okay. Smog breath medicine needs mushrooms. Muscle mouths medicine needs eels, of all things. Okay. So if we actually get sick, we can do something about it. Medical fluid, though, we need expired medicine for that. And I think we needed that for, yes, we need that for sleep respirators. How's everyone doing on pollution? Kind of building back up again. We were kind of sitting in a polluted area for a while. As soon as we get some more seaweed, we can make more gob kebabs. We're not quite in range of those kelp patches. Okay, you've got those. Let's get these kelp patches just in range. Don't need to chop the trees right now. $67 tomatoes and nothing to do with them. That's the problem with the tomatoes. Oh, we can make more gob kebabs now. Maybe if we get the chef, maybe they'd be able to do more with tomatoes. Wouldn't be surprised. You can see the size of the patch is shrinking. There's the one, and the other. Lots of useful things up ahead. Don't need the trees right now. We will harvest these potatoes. Definitely get the fish. Loot the tools. We will not take the furniture. Not in boat range of those things yet. Everyone's still doing a little better. Oh, we can make way more kebabs. And some potato salad as well. Solar power. Let's research that. No reason not to. Free tools up ahead. Pharmacy remnants should have expired medicine in it. Farm ruins off to starboard. Okay, yeah, we already got what we needed from that. Alright, what are all these things? Let's go right to left, since that's kind of the order we're moving in. Plastic junk and furniture. Don't need those things right now. Ooh, medicine and biowaste. Yes, please, both of those. Scout the region. Don't need the trees. Dismantle appliances. Get some tools and then do that. Definitely scavenge the food and the shopping carts. Medicine. Biowaste will make another container. Okay. So we need a container and we need precision tools. Oh, and we need fishing. Sleep respirator. Okay, we would need plettle, a couple carbon, and medical fluid. Let's make some medical fluid. It's the best use of expired medicine right now. Make some fish oil. Yeah, we can spend a few gobblers on that. Make some metal plates. Let's make some floaters. We're going to need some plastic for this. So we'll grab some more of that too. Oh, there's also some behind us. And some that was over here, I think. Yes. It hides. Not quite the order I wanted to do things in, but that's okay. Ah, carbon. Let's just make a bunch of that. It's not too expensive. Let's make some metal plates while we're sitting here. Same with plettle. Those things burn a lot of power, so we might as well do them while we're sitting in one spot. Plastic way out to port as well. Okay, yes, we can make 3 of these. Tate, Top Deck, and DJ Babble need this the most. So there's one. We're still gathering things. Tate and DJ Babble. There you go. I'm presuming this stacks with the previous upgrade, so they should be doing pretty well at this point. Yeah. We need another plettle. We need another medical fluid. We need a couple more fish oil. Okay, that should all queue up as things become available. I feel like at a certain point it's really hard not to have at least a few polluted drifters. The grill's already busy. Oh, we are not able to process all this plastic. Or at least it's piling up. Okay. Well, in that case... Can I fit a small storage yard anywhere in here? I guess that's a decent spot for it. Let's put a little wood walkway here. Oh, and let's filter it. Let's say... What's all the stuff that we need around this area? We need things like plastic and the things related to it. We need metal and the things related to it. I think that'll do for now. It'll certainly get this plastic off our hands. There you go. Okay. Onward. Do we need that seaweed? Probably not. Wouldn't mind the fish, though. Fish. Fish. Oh, not quite within range. Yeah, no. We have our respirator. How's everyone doing? Tate, top to... Okay, Rusty. Where's Rusty? There you go. Dr. Patchwell's here. You should go here instead. It's healthier. Okay, now we can go get these fish. In fact, let's send the fishing boat to the flounders. The person in the chair can work on this close patch. At least at first. More fish off to port. What kind of those? More flounders. Excellent. Let's get right on top of these. I got this. I think I do. We're still having to do a lot of food manually. In large part because we don't have anything like aquaculture, but we'll get there. How's it going, Swan? There's a channel point redeem if you'd like to give your name to one of our drifters, and we have quite a list of them. Halibut must not be all the way down to 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, it says there's 13 polluted drifters, so I guess halibut's not all the way at 0, but doing better than before. We have fish tacos again. Okay. More flounders. Or we could not have enough power. What are we using all this power for? Maybe the food truck and the grill are just taking tons of it. I'm not really manufacturing anything else at the moment. This must be very expensive machines. I guess that would make some sense, wouldn't it? Okay, well in that case, since we've got tons of firewood, more wooden planks, we can make another generator. Oh, or solar panels. We have solar panels. couple Plettle and advanced electronics. Of course, we need more power to make those things too. Okay, well, let's first... get some planks, make another generator. Then we can turn our attention to solar panels. Solar panel is -5 appearance. I disagree. But, oh well. No, I don't want those right next to the houses. That can go here. This, we need a couple Plettle, we need a couple advanced electronics. We can also, well, we can't make solar panels without bioacid. Can we make bioacid? Not yet. I think we need a chemist for that. Oh, biowaster, we can make that. Okay, well, that's a use for these tomatoes then. I'm sorry, tomato fans, but it's just... I'll put the rest of the row back. But there's just nothing else we can... There's not much else to do with tomatoes besides turn them into biowaste at the moment. Of course, they won't all get ripe at the same time, but that's okay. I'm not going to be too worried about that right now. That means we can make more gas bags and decrease the weight of this place. Flounders. Now that we have power, we should go get the flounders. We should also investigate this dripping oil tanker. That's not really a thing that you ever want to find. Not a dripping one, certainly. Ah, okay, we do definitely need metal, and if we make a couple of pumps, we can get the gasoline and we can build a new kind of generator to work with that. So, where's the power tool maker? Make a couple of pumps. Once we have those, we can get the oil-powered generator. We need 6 metal plates for that. Well, it's a good thing we're about to get more. In fact, where was this thing? It was over here. Let's make sure both boats are doing that. Refill threshold. Ah, if I set a higher priority generator to a higher threshold, then it will get turned on first. Okay. Let's set you to 60% then. Let's get a little closer to this. Bonk. So that our boats won't have far to go. And now that we have more bio-waste, we can start making things like biogas in somewhat greater quantities. We need salads of various kinds. Okay, we're starting to have not everyone polluted anymore. That's a relief. Medical fluid, we could keep that rolling, but right now... Okay, we need specialists to research anything else. And the botanist is going to give us some of those things. That's what we're on our way to do at the moment. So... let's keep working on these. Do I have a schedule for the rest of January? Probably. Send me oh, right. You're not on Discord, are you? Send me a private message if you want to talk about scheduling something. Either on Twitch or on Discord, whatever you're comfortable with. Oops, I am having trouble navigating. Okay, that is... oh, it's bottlefish over there. We haven't even seen those yet. Okay, well, what's this little building here? Rooftop circuitry? Da. I feel like we're going to be using more of this. Yeah, let's make some of the appropriate tools and get in there. Just dip in briefly. Okay, furniture, the plastic we don't really need, but I would like to dismantle appliances, and we may suffer a little bit for it, but we do kind of need all the food we can find, if it's not too terrible. Now, we do have a food washer, but we're going to need an unbottler as well if we want to deal with the bottlefish. Need more metal plates for it. Okay. You need electronics for this? You need electronics to get a fish out of a bottle? This is one of those game things where, like, things that you think should be easy are not, and things that you think should be difficult are easy. Everything is turned around. Okay, let's make a bunch of these. We need to compress our plastic storage anyway. Poor bottlefish. It is funny though, because this is basically the opposite of how it worked in early access. When I first played this game, the first fish you would find were always the polluted ones. And so graduating to being able to get better fish was kind of a later game triumph. But in this case, you start out with the clean fish. You have to deal with the challenge of polluted fish later. And it's kind of a mid-game challenge instead. You're sitting on an endless supply of water, so where's the fusion reactor? We do seem to be able to do an impressive amount of things on this boat. The Unbottler is an electric building. This is... I mean, I guess it would have to be if it's using electronics, but like... What is the deal, people? Well, I guess we can... come a little farther in. There's a car up there. I don't see any more, like, apartments with solar on them, which would have been really nice. What's this? We already got the appliances. What else are we looking at? Submerged city block. Parking garage. Okay, well that explains the car. Don't need those things. Yeah, we'll take the appliances. Salvage metal. Love it. More stuff up there. But our botanist is over there too, so we'll get this and then we'll swing out. And let's hook up our unbottler. So this will turn bottlefish into nibblers and plastic waste. Which makes perfect sense. How does this thing work? Oh, look at that poor thing. Just kind of pops him out of there. Okay. Well, if you want an endless supply of nuclear reactors, I'm pretty sure we're going to have that in our satisfactory co-op playthrough at some point. But right now we're still in the endless supply of fuel generators stage, so not quite yet. Okay, let's come about. Keep the fish in range. And we are still grilling nibblers as soon as we get them. Because we don't have flour to make fish and chips with. Which is very unfortunate, but oh well. $29 bottlefish. Gobblers, yeah, we can make a few gob kebabs. I have so much seaweed and not many potatoes, so I'm just gonna make a bunch of salads. They're kind of icky, but they'll keep us alive. Guess we could go back for the good nibblers. Four left. Okay. Okay. Get both of those in range. And we'll fish the one behind us first. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you are. And more fish. Those bottlefish are going to take a while to get through. Can we make some gas bags? Yes, we can. Let's make a bunch. I know we've got plenty of buildings that could use them. That is more gobblers ahead. Those are useful. Everyone's mostly okay in terms of pollution. Okay, we are now in range of our next specialist. There's just a bunch of plants here? They seem to be moving in sine waves? Huh. Wait, the signal is changing. Lost 2 today. Tully and Tilly. Roots couldn't handle the air pollution. They fought well. Planted their bulbs in a quieter spot, just in case they try again. Over there. Okay. Bit of a chase then. Alright. Okay, with some more metal plates, we could make the other generator. And with all this new plastic waste, we should probably make more floaters out of it. Gas bags. We've got tons of them. Let's just install them anywhere we can. Especially on actual buildings. Storage we can save for later. Doesn't apply there. There we go. We actually ticked down to 7. Beautiful. Rooftop circuitry. You know what? Let's leave that for now. Let's gather the tinder. That's free. Let's gather this by swimming. That's close. We can use our boats for the farther away things. Chop the healthy trees. Not at the moment. I think we're okay. Oil-powered generator. There you go. We could use another power pole. Oh, we're within range of our next signal. Let's get real close. More plants. They're doing the same dance. The signal is stronger than before. Oxygen output's up, wilt index down. Sunlight filtering helped. They're growing stronger every day. Over there. Over there indeed. Okay. Well, first of all, that's too far away to be useful. Chop healthy trees, not yet. There's mushrooms off to port. Yeah, let's investigate that. We can keep most of us safe here. Oh, look at that overgrown tower. That's cool. Okay. Chop polluted trees. Okay, no, just take the mushrooms. Let's make more demolition tools and pumps. There's a watchtower up there. Oop. Scout the region. Looks good. That's polluted seaweed. If we're not desperate for seaweed, then I don't really want that. Let's wait till our tools get made. Glorious, bizarre, and exactly what we need. No time to waste. Let's process these mushrooms. Oh. You probably would have asked for mushrooms if I didn't already have them earlier. Just as well. Okay, now that that's done... Okay, now when we have oil, I would rather use it. So let's set this to 60%. And let's set the wood burning generators to 40%. So the oil burning generator will always come online first, assuming everyone is getting to their posts quickly. Might be a survivor out there? Over there. Oh, way in the industrial zone. I'm gonna move us just a little bit forward so we can get to this crazy tower. electricity pylon. Scout the region. We could use the electric parts if we had the tools for it. Oh, we're not going to have metal plates anymore. We need more metal. I don't suppose we can actually get any from the pylon itself, unfortunately. Okay. Plant grove over there we could interact with, though. There's a little one. Oil gobblers, we can deal with those. Bramble beard. Easy now, little sprouts. This stranger is not herbivores. Probably. Are you talking to that plant? We've come here because we heard your signals. Your field reports? My diary? I've been recording it on this little device. It has brought you to me? A moving town. Oh, I see. The plants have plans for me. Huh. Join us, or this is too weird? Yes, please join us. Ah, hear the whispering of the leaves. The plants approve. Onward. These plants, they have much to give us, but we must return their hospitality in kind. A seed bank would make a fine dwelling. Okay, research and build a seed bank. Great. Research. Seed banking. Go. Oh yeah, we need all this metal. For definite sure. Do we need more biogas yet? Not a whole lot. Gonna disrespect the tomatoes. We got all those nibblers from the bottlefish. Well, at least there's plenty of food. Our botanist will need a nice house with filters. Plank and ropes. Okay, we've researched a seed bank. Let's also... Hang on. Grass walking. Tree farming. A sturdy evergreen tree that's chopped for dry wood. Ah. Either of those things would be good. That or grass walking. Let's go for grass walking first. For no particular reason. And a seed bank. MedPod. Doctors will heal diseased drifters here using medicine. Oh. Okay, so if anyone actually gets sick, we'll need that. Water container, small water container, seed bank. Okay. Well, we need treated planks for that. Okay. And for that, we need fish oil. There you go. Can I sneak through here? Yes. Let's go fishing. So those treated planks will get made as soon as they can. Gob kebabs. We could make a bunch of those. Food's actually in an okay position at the moment. We're going to want an air filter. Probably going to need to start collecting wood again soon. Bramble E. Beard, you can live here. Install gas bags, why not? And as soon as we have an air filter, we'll give you one of those too. Can't build the sleep respirators at the moment because we need seed bank. Let's keep it out here near the farm stuff. You know what? Let's make some floaters. Fishing marker gathered. Ooh, there's flounders over there. Let's get the flounders. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. Okay. Architect, chemist, aquaculturist. You know, that'd be kind of nice. Or the bird keeper. Or the mysterious signal. Or the chef. Let's go for the aquaculturist. Nettie. Hello, do you copy? This is Nettie. I've picked up your signal. Listen carefully. You need to shut down your engine immediately. There are oil gobblers near. They'll pick up the scent. Hey, we're an electrical vessel. No oil, no problem. We are using an oil generator. Oh, smart. I haven't seen a ship in months. Been stuck out here breeding fish to survive, but supplies are running thin. Could you get me some? I need gobbler chow. It used to be easy to make, but ever since the agricultural collapse, it's been more difficult. If the flood did not swallow it, there should be a fish bait shack nearby. We're on our way. Over there. Way over there. Okay. Alright then, well, first up, flounders. And we'll have a better use for wood. So let's get the wood from these places behind us. Actually, no, we need to chop trees for that. Let's take the wet wood first. We're a little short on metal. It's not a serious problem, but we're okay. Right, I wanted to build a wood walkway. Okay, and now we can put the seed bank kind of in amongst the farming stuff. I'm kind of going wider than I want. But that'll give it kind of a central location. Any more research we can do? Tree farming, yes. Do we have... Yes, we have a filter. We can give Bramble's house a filter. Oh, there we go. Now that our seed bank is completed, let us go partake in nature's bounty. Okay. Quest log. Harvest seeds, okay. Oh, and the doctor wants us to produce medicine. Alright, well, we don't actually need any medicine right now. So... let's go towards that farmland. Still want wheat. Wheat! Okay. Gather this wood. Collect these fish. Gather this wood. Take the tools. Do we need the furniture? We'll take it. Gather wheat from the silo and harvest the overgrown crops. Beautiful. Oh, harvest seeds. Okay. We won't chop the trees. We will scout the region. Harvesting seeds is something we can do now that we could not do before. And we got potatoes. Okay. Beautiful. That'll give us plenty to do. As soon as we have some wheat, we're planting it. Can we add more gas bags to anything? Yes. Okay, we have wheat and we're not doing anything with it yet, which is good because we want to plant it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And now that we have wheat, we should be able to build a mill. Mills wheat into flour. Oh, we do need a rotor for that. Okay, well, that actually makes a lot of sense. We also need 4 treated planks. So have some regular planks, rather. Have some fish oil. have some treated planks. Where's that windmill? We need to salvage the rotor. And how much metal do we have? We have a fair amount. We should probably make some plates. Is there anything else that metal scrap is used for? So it's called metal scrap. Okay. Electrocrafter. Okay. Oh, am I eating all that up? Where's our electrical crafter? Yeah, I'm using it for this. Let's not do that automatically anymore. It's not constantly getting invoked, but I want to do it deliberately. Thank you for your gifts, little ones. Okay, I guess we can plant flowers now. We have flower seeds and sunflower seeds. Inventory? Still empty. Okay. Well, we'll wait on that for a bit. We're still gathering tons of stuff from here. But now, tiled walkway. Could upgrade to tiled walkways. If we had tons of metal, we could do that. Free tools over there. Forested areas with some fish. Let's go for the free tools. I'll be harvesting those. Take the tools, leave the furniture. Tree farming, okay. Anything else we can research yet? Oh, I can zoom out. Good to know. Everything else needs specialists. Gonna save the potatoes for now. Seaweed grower, okay. Okay, if we had pine seeds, we could grow pine trees. Okay. A lot of bottlefish over there. I'd rather not bother with those at the moment. We'll take the free tools. And that looks like scrap metal. Plus some wood. Where's the fish? There's the fish. Looks like flounders. Excellent. Let's get the metal. There's wood out there too. There it is. There's the drying rack. All right, well, there's nothing else we're going to do with this moldy paper, and we kind of have a lot of it, so let's make some fish oil, make some medicine that'll make our doctor happy, just in case someone gets sick. Speaking of which, sleep respirator. If we have some medical fluid, we can keep working on those. It worked! We've synthesized a cure! Captain, we've just made a giant leap towards a healthy future. Now we just need a way to safely administer the cure to the ill. Let's build a med pod where patients can rest and recover during treatment. Okay, so you want that too. That is fair enough. Where was that? Water, housing, med pod. Pledal and medical fluid, okay. Okay, that will be ready when it's ready. Now I'm guessing pine trees would be in forested areas rather than farmland. You can kind of run along the border here. Grab some potatoes. Right, a mill. We need one of those too. We have everything we need for it. Let's put it with these other food buildings. Guess we could have put it with the farm as well, but we can always move it later once we have the architect. That'll be easier. Which means we're gonna need a couple more pledals. Still need the medical fluid anyway. Oh, okay, they just got to work on that right away. Well, I'm glad I planted the wheat first. But once we have flour, we can start making fish and chips. Oh, no, don't get out of range of that thing. We're still working on it. think our boat had to reset for it. Still collecting a lot of metal from there. How's our plastic? We've got tons of it. Okay, let's say that you should make fish and chips whenever you're able to. Whenever we have nibblers, we'll make those. And let's not automatically make grilled nibblers anymore. That said, let's make some potato salads too. We don't want to run short on food. A few gob kebabs. You're still working on the cars. Okay, farm ruins are up there. You still want your medical fluid. We need more expired medicine to make that. Okay, that won't be for a while then. We're gonna need to find an abandoned pharmacy. Might be a survivor out there. Way out there. All right. Okay, well, civilization is ahead of us. Pharmacies are kind of rare, though. Pine Grove, chop healthy trees. No seeds, though. Let's take the wood that does not require tools. Only 8 polluted drifters. We're doing better. Farm ruins over there. Don't need the furniture. Nibblers. Okay. We have fries, we have flour. I guess if there's nothing else to do with wheat besides plant it, then make flour, then yeah, you might as well mill it as soon as you have it. Moving on. Oh, no, keep the wood in range. Supermarket leftovers. Harvest seeds. There we go. Don't need those things. Dead trees fully salvaged. Rusty car wrecks over there is probably useful. Yeah. Let's even make some more demolition tools for that. Which means we need rope, but we've got tons of seaweed. We can make tons of rope. Fish and chips. Wonderful. Got plenty of nibblers too. Which way to go first? Kind of more interested in what's off to the left. Of course, everyone ate the fish and chips first. It's yummy, so they want to eat that. Still got way extra potatoes, though. Let's scout the region from both of these places. Harvest the seeds, scout the region. We really don't need the water. We will take free tools. Scout the region, harvest the seeds. Okay, potatoes over there. Bike shop over there. Nothing like a pharmacy, but that's all right. Nice of them to put nibblers and potatoes so close together. Nibblers? There they are. Not quite within boat range for those. Ah, more scouting. Tomatoes over there. More potatoes. It's a bike shop over... No, that's electronics. Oh, books. Moldy books. Oh, and that's the fish bait. Okay. All right, well, we're actually getting surprisingly close to where we're going then. Ooh, flounders. Flounders this way. Probably gonna have to wait on those flounders before we can move forward. Okay, time to do some cooking. We have lots of nibblers. We have lots of potatoes. We do not have lots of flour. We'll be able to make fish tacos in a moment. I guess we'll have more flour soon. That might be the thing to double up on in the field. What's this? Metal scrap? Okay. Let's make a bunch of metal plates while we're sitting here. Can we make this yet? No, we still need the expired medicine. Okay. In that case... let's go ahead and make some grilled nibblers. Got an air filter. We would need medical fluid to make the better filters, so... not very many polluted drifters left. We have been managing to keep out of pollution fairly well. Corn. We could make some grilled corn on the cob. The grill is a little overworked at this point. Flour. Still waiting on the flounders. We should get those before turning around. Okay. Let's grab more potatoes so we can have them with our nibblers. That's some interesting pathing. That's some very interesting pathing. Oh, there was the bikes and scrap as well. I'll leave that for now, actually. It's clear we're gonna find no end of stuff, whatever happens. Okay, we need a couple more. Fries. Go with our fried fish. Our flounders are becoming fish tacos. Here's... I guess we could gather tinder. It's basically free. And over here we've got... wood. We've got scouting to do. That's too far away. That's all right. Still moving along. Healthy trees. Fish. More fish. Even more fish. It's a lot of fish. I'm mostly waiting for these past locations to be finished so I can move on. There we go. This is still in progress. Not too many polluted drifters yet, anymore. Did you run out of space for the wet wood? Is that what happened? It must have been, because no one's gathering it. Alright, well in that case... we can compress it slightly by making planks. This should be able to handle anything. Any of that. Not sure what its issue was. Oh, we can make nib kebabs as well. Okay. With potatoes. Don't need to bother with grilled flounders, because we have fish tacos for them. Okay, that's done. We can move forward. We're in range of a lot of stuff now. This would be the bait shop. Collect 2 kinds of bait. Lucky for the worms, this bait shop was built just above the flood line. Do we need these things right now? We got the chow. Aha! My little gobblers will feast like kings. Come on over. Over there. Way over there. Okay. 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 Getting those fish. There's... electric junk. You know what? If it's not food, we don't need a whole lot of it right now. But if it is food, we do need a lot of it. Intact books. Those will be nice. Everyone's doing pretty well. Signs of life way over there. Okay, let's look at this. More wheat over there. We could certainly gather any of that we find. There's more potatoes. The wheat is worth a trip. I guess we don't have a whole lot of space left for things. We're gonna have to use our nibblers as we get them. Still working on those, okay. Somehow you do not have enough space for all these fish. Okay. What is here? Just a bunch of different kinds of food. Okay. Let's build a wooden walkway out here. And more food storage. All kinds of food and ingredients. Corn syrup. Holy mackerel. I don't know what those are yet, really. Jellyfish balls? I guess some of this stuff must be stuff you get with a chef. Can't just sit in one place like this. Okay. Let's swing around in this direction. Let's take... Where's that bookstore? It's right ahead of us. Moldy bookstore. Okay. Moldy paper. I guess it's penicillin. We'd need that for medicine, but we haven't needed any of that yet. So let's just get the intact books, because people can go to school with it. Definitely want to salvage those things. Do we want the metal? We've got plenty of it right now. Okay. Electric shop. I'm okay with leaving those things for now. Anything interesting in this truck? Metal truck wreckage. Not too much, actually. I want to get these fish. I want the potatoes. I want the wheat. We kind of need to scale up food production. It'll be nicer once we have aquaculture. Take the tools. Are there more fish? I know there's more fish. More fish are off of that way. And potatoes. And a scouting opportunity. Can even send a couple people over there. We have 1,000,000 nibblers. Maybe we better make infinite grilled nibblers again for a while. Farm ruins behind us. Was there anything good there? I think we looted both of these. Yeah. Those are potatoes. You are still fishing. That should be one more boat's worth. Oh, actually, we can make nib kebabs if we have potatoes. Interesting. A polluted forest up there. With an abandoned camp. I forget what's special about those spots. Gather that wheat for sure. And you know what? I'm going to double that up. I'm going to say... turn this off for a sec. And plant more wheat. People are using the books, that's good. We have fishing spots ahead. We'll take those things. There's more wheat. Now we can turn this back on. Okay, wild farmland salvaged. We've got all the wheat from there. I guess we could snag the seaweed. There's the fish farm. It's in a polluted area. No wonder it's having trouble. Ah, we're out of oil. Five flour. Okay, so... there's ingredients for fish and chips. There's flounders over there. How's our tomatoes and corn looking? We certainly have tomatoes again. Oop. No. Back. Okay. Let's get the flounders. Anything else good within range? Not a whole lot. There's dead trees just behind us. We'll save that for now. Oil gobblers, okay. Makes sense we would have got some of those. Yeah, that's what those are. Interesting that there's no polluted form of the flounder. Maybe it's a sensitive fish. It can't handle the polluted water at all. Okay. Still working on this. Which you want more storage space to actually do. Why is this clearly not containing everything it could contain? I guess there's just so much of it stacked up somewhere else. We have a lot of firewood. Let's compress some of our stuff. Okay. Let's make our way towards the Aquaculturist. First of all, what's going on with this thing? Do I want to salvage the metal? I do want to pump the gasoline. Or do I? I've got too much firewood anyway. Let's skip on it. Let's go ahead and make contact. Let's scout the region. Do you like my little gobblers? I designed them to clean oil spills, and then they evolved. Now they gobble up any oil they find, especially from boats. That sounds dangerous? Only if you smell like oil. Anyway, got a spot for an aquaculturist with questionable ethics? Always. Some of these fish twist and grow in ways the world never intended. That is a running theme with games on this channel, it seems. Gather the little swimmers, gather tinder, sure. Sounds great. I guess we'll sail up a little closer to you. Oh, there's mushrooms over there too, and gajillions of oil gobblers around. How many mushrooms do we have? We could use more. We need gloves. Excuse me, Captain. I've noticed we rely on wild-caught fish to feed the town. It must be horribly time-consuming. It kind of is. Let's build a fish farm so I can teach you how to breed our aquatic friends. You're not going to make us eat some weird mutant fish, are you? No bioengineering involved, promise. Okay, now we need to research and build a fish farm. Excellent. Did this get properly... No, there you go. This is done. The fish farm spot we're still working on. Okay, well, let's get started on research then. Fish farming. And people are using up the books at the school. we're just not using a whole lot of wood anymore, since we're not burning as much things. Burning things quite so much. Let's make a bunch of planks. Let's focus on some more upgrades. We have 8 flour. I just got an achievement to have 10 or more ecstatic drifters at the same time. Well, that's a good sign. In the meantime, with 8 flour, we can make 8 fried fish, 8 fries. Then we can have lots of fish and chips, which seems like a great idea. We've got plenty of seaweed, so let's throw a little in for biowaste. Everything else is a little too valuable at this point, including the tomatoes. We're getting lots of wheat now. I almost feel like okay, let's have you make fried fish whenever you can. I'll throw potatoes in manually. And that is a bunch of oil gobblers up that way. We're not really going anywhere in particular until we have our next radio signal, so we might as well go fishing. Although we are in polluted water here. Let's go over there instead. It looks healthier. Let's get the mushrooms. Oh, we need 3 gloves. Okay. And now that we have those, off you go. Guess we can't make too much of that. Oh, we just need more floaters for those. Okay. Ah, need more plastic waste. Where is the recycler? There's a recycler. Yeah, we don't need this much plastic junk. We'll just make those as we can. Are we still gathering mushrooms? Yes, we are. But we don't have to sit in terrible water while we're doing it. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. Excellent. Okay. Bird keeper, chemist, architect, mystery, or the chef. I think we could probably do with the chef at this point. Low energy warning. Freezer energy reserve at 4%. Recommend immediate attention. That's a maintenance ping from a restaurant freezer. Back in the day, the fancy places had smart units like this. If it's still humming, it might be holding food. Over there. Oh, that's not too far off. Okay, well, let's plan on getting those fish. Ah. Lots of useful stuff right here. Hardware store, free tools, thank you. Let's not take those things. Well, we could use the plastic junk at least. Scout the region, grab the plastic. Scavenge the food. We definitely want the biowaste. A lot of people are feeling a little worse after that trip into the polluted area, but most of us are okay. We have researched fish farming. Don't have anything else at the moment. Okay, well then. Fish farm. We just need some plettle. There you go. Take the biowaste. We have 6 fried fish. We're making 3 more fries. Let's make a couple more. We could use some... Use some gob kebabs. Spotted signs of life. Over there. Okay. You know what? I'm going to edge up here to get those things. You can also go for that plastic. Do we need the appliances? Sure. No trees at the moment, though. All right, well, this is a very profitable spot for us to sit in for a while. In fact, I'm going to find that last patch of plastic. There we go. That will keep us busy for a while. Can we build the aquaculture spot? Yes, we can build a fish farm. Oh, that's cute. It's a different size than the other field. Let's put it here. Ah, no, I slightly misaligned it. Oh, I probably didn't get everything back from it. Oh, no, I did. Okay. There. More god kebabs. We could use one more fry to take care of that fried fish. You can raise any type of fish you like. Personally, I have a soft spot for gobblers. Thick, cute, and tasty. Okay. Oh, nibbler. Total daily consumption. Fish in the hatchery will spawn offspring every brood cycle. In the nursery, offspring will grow into adult fish over their growth cycle. Nibbler chow. Gobbler chow. Flounder chow. Okay. Alright, well that looks like something to figure out next time. And in the meantime, while we're sitting here, there's plenty for us to gather. There's even some more fish over there. So this will keep us busy for a bit. I will pause the game and save it. Yep, I guess it is just the third one. Okay. Stream 3. Okay. And let's see who's around to raid. I already saved. We're good. All right, well, Kenku is playing Slipstream Rogue Space. Probably kind of near the end of the trip if timing is as I expect, but let's go say hi. I will see you all next Sunday for more Flotsam, and Tuesday for Satisfactory, and Thursday for Slipstream Rogue Space on my ship. So I'll see you all later, and we'll go say hi to Kenku. Thank you all for joining me, and I will see you next time.